Is anybody there? Can anyone hear me? Keep going. I'm down here. What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Quiet as the depths.
This one's mine. Here they come. Back on my feet. Envoy, look left. Come and get me! I think I'm dying. Charge!
For your sake!
On your right! For you! Try.
Be your sake!
Aye, aye.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not... Oh, 1 minute. Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time. Yes, the cover's a little worse. What's not clear, I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory, too. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If Vidaro's father hadn't built an animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard somebody squirrel.
You take lead.
Seek!
We got them all.
Thanks for the follow.
Something's not right here.
fighter. Watch yourselves. You're mine now. Weapon's not doing good for new armor.
Feel safe!
Let's see what you're looking good. Coming from your right. Nice right.
Safe!
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned. Quiet, Nimdude.
To the right.
Feel safe! Be your sake!
Oh, no, you don't!
Seek!
Nice shot!
Be your seek!
They're coming for the queen. Take her out. I got it. Out of the way!
Unseen, unheard.
Be your sake!
Got it. You're a good friend.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
You know, I've heard dueling it. You wouldn't... No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people. especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask what? I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the Forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge. I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be. Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delamgon's favorite pet. There's a skeleton sitting in a chair out on the coast, west of the Fjord docks. No idea what it's doing there, but I'm always curious. Right, changing the subject. Companions? As you know, Kaina, it's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. If I must. Envoy, if you're... I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are. Yeah, looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fjord will be feeling generous with their time. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn. And I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Ask. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog? Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Oh, you noticed. I don't know. I've heard stories all my life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone. Right, sure. But from what I've seen, it mostly causes problems. Magic gives a lot of power to some people and leaves others helpless. And animancy? Don't get me started on messing with other people's souls. That's just not right. It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore, developed over the centuries in Solace. Tricks, traps, gadgets, nothing more. But hey, if people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backward just to seem internally consistent. Almost all of them. Andra pulling down the moon to destroy civilization. The Godhammer bomb. All that stuff down in the Deadfire. No one as fickle as those gods seem to be should ever be put in charge of reincarnation, I tell you that. Right. More... Right. Well, you asked, I am. Just don't. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? Lember is the language spoken in Solace, though everyone knows Adiran because it's a common tongue. You don't hear Lember much in the rest of the lands. Makes it easy to see which of us are from Solace and which aren't. I barely realize I'm doing it, and that's... Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right, chick. You too.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? of generosity or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Set what has been broken. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. Fire that burns the forest, feeds the soil with its... We have learned much.
Stay down! Good fight. yourself.
Feel safe!
Beat that, Marius. They won't get past me.
Feel safe!
Glad that's over.
Seems like a waste to me. Means something to them.
Right behind you.
Let's see what you got.
I really don't think you can. How else will they learn if we don't tell them how things should be?
Right in the blind spot.
Gods, what do I tell Sylvia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? I left the whole pile right here. Enough food. I went inside just for a moment. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Nice job! Here they come. Show me what you got!
That's one for us. Next one's mine.
You sink!
Left leg.
You sink!
Right. This place has seen better days. Arms up! Gotcha. Hey! Over here!
You sink!
Oh, no, you don't! I think I sprained my shoulder. You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the stranglehold?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something. I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous. All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this? Understood. Until later, Envoy.
Oh, hi, sir. Welcome to the stream.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. It's a dream. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him. Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them. A good campfire will feel nice after this.
Here we go. We're on your right. Right behind you. Right flank.
Not bad, Marius.
Ew. Think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight. This is mine. Come and get it.
stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Coming from the right! In the arms! On your right! Jude! Well, that was fun. Take your best shot.
Be safe! Be safe!
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just... something about her reminded me of old time. And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, you were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why? Beyond understanding? She may have thought we were all fish, but she knew enough to ask about him. You know, the tragedy of the Dream Scourge isn't the fungal trappings we all get. It's the lives it upends. Sorry, I'm gonna need a moment.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
I'm Vain. It's the principle of the thing.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but... is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now? Then, I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but... I'll have to find the strength. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
quiet.
Nice job, everyone. Let's go. Is that all you got? Hey! Over here! Look right. Find better weapon. Left. Armor won't hold up. On your right. Next one's mine. On your left.
Sing!
Unseen, unheard.
Who's ready for more? Well, that's a blessed shame.
Hello, godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living land. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora. If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Diverus? You work fast. From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
I only carry the freshest herbs, mind you, plucked from the best sources.
Genuine healing, please.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimika, and ferry you gently to the next life.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even... It's okay, we'll try again.
But it's the 3rd time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop. I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
I assure you, for many people, this is not trivial. For many, this is a matter of health and self-image.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
I take offense at that. But there's likely some truth in it. So, boning without bones it is.
I have always hated that title.
I literally just came up with it.
It seems like the readings are...
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening. You're familiar with our field? Maybe you can give us some advice.
Don't waste our time.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what? She's been saying that...
Come on, Alvaro.
I suppose we can...
We can do better than...
I'd say the Revenants were hiding in that lake.
Eyes right! Coming from the rear.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Just like the good old days. Is that all you got?
That's all of them.
Next one's mine. You take lead. Nice work. This one's mine.
Let's go.
We make a good squad.
Looks like they're after that stone from the wall.
There you are. You'd been gone so long, I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake? What was it? Don't keep me in suspense. Incredible. I've never seen a revenant's gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away. It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something?
like a win with a good team.
Quiet, Nimdu. Longer.
get it.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Unseen, unheard.
What was that? Found you. You're gonna regret this.
Here it comes.
Unseen, unheard.
I heard something.
I'm coming for you!
Right flank!
Look right!
Show yourself!
You'll see!
Someone there? Holding you. Don't mess with us. To your
Welcome back. Whose death am I recording? If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Eh? Nature? Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Got 'em all.
Keep quiet.
Next one's mine.
Be sick!
Here we go. Come and get me. Come and get. Nice shot.
Be sick!
Everyone okay? Been to Fiora a few times. Not a bad place.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording? I see. No, perfetto.
This will be so very useful.
How perfect. You believe you're anything more than a mountain stretch.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord.
See? Even the Adiran agrees with me. Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. If it weren't for your idea of justice, Egwolf would still be here. You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to... There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Stay calm. I said stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, that's the Adiran who sent Igwolf to the hangman. We cannot just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She sealed Egwolf's fate for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. I could question the Adiran idea of justice, but Egwolf was a zealot. He made his own bed. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough. Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This is all we can spare. Take it as a token of our gratitude.
These people would die without that food. Well done.
Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Stand back.
Ready, aim.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Here it comes.
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here. There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? All right. What difference does that make? This... I bet they're up there eating like kings and... Get lost. I'm about to say things that you don't want to hear.
A seeker of mysterious well. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge. Seek to heal the wounds of this land. Its poison and thorns are sharp.
Am I the only one who gets the fracas from that mural?
Did those just blink at me?
You're back! Fletcher! Oh, please, keep set. I understand the curious spirit, but I promise that region...
Looking for something?
Here, envoy.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Take your best shot. Arms up. Who's there? We're on your right. Coming from your right.
Take a moment, people. Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a party trash.
That's one for us.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Maybe we don't go inside the ancient, creepy tower. Just a thought? After you, envoy.
Take him down! Show me what you got!
Behind you!
Quiet, Nim.
Quit moving!
Nothing stops me!
For your sake!
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
This one's mine.
Seek!
Everybody all right?
You may approach me, Papa. A welcome visitor.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Watch yourselves. Here we go. Next one's mine. Look up, envoy.
Let's see what you got.
They won't get past me. Watch the left.
Right
Be safe!
Not bad, Marius.
Here we go.
This one's mine.
Let's see what you... Gotcha. Try. Here I
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, reach with insight.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only two rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. Indeed. There is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems. Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers now. Regrettably, we have... Envoy, welcome.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for Animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giat. Fascinating. Between the two of them. And risk joining regard. All right.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Are you as excited to get started? Good timing. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is... Look at us, I needed those animancers for more Monto's invention, whenever, and then I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right... When my parents died. Exactly.
I can't blame you for avoiding a plate.
I would get it myself, but... The door to the basement is just... Please.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're... dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see? I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And Naku Tedek, the old god... Before, I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. I may have glanced at the hand, and I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. If I must.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. You know me. Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. Unfortunately, yes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Not exactly, but close. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are Animancers. Spirento was full of Animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the Animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an Animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since. For better or worse. I have good reason to be critical, but I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening.
I love a good ghost story.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You'll learn a lot about... Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend. That isn't... No one has seen Estelle V. Have you heard of the incident ever? You too.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. the lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade. Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Show me what you got! You're right!
Well, that was fun.
Hey, you there! Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
led many people to godless ruins before.
This is a
Never went any
spiritual
closer
cave.
than this.
Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
I failed you, my... Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He was. The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands, or maybe they've abandoned me. Well, if the gods are silent, I'll take their messenger. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. May the light shine on you.
A saint's relic? Where would you even find something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
I wish... You could have seen Emerald's there in better times.
One of your machines shocked me.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia.
They're coming!
Be sick!
Be your sake!
I was just getting warmed up.
I can start that room. Just say the word.
Aye, aye.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
second.
I can't!
Back on my feet. One for you!
I was worried for a second. Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice. What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like... We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, I have a good run.
Settle, you guys!
Kai, weapons ready.
What's the target?
Not doing the job.
Under my protection. Onward to the right.
Hey! Over here! Left leg!
I'll fix it.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time. Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? The other things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it.
Right flank!
Enemy to the right!
Seek! Ready to make an entrance.
Unseen, unheard.
Can't keep this up.
That's it. Back in the fight. Nothing stopping me. Let's see what you got.
Come on!
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Come, heal us through the Adra. Find us.
Quiet as the depths.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the Beyond. Here, the last time we tried this, try making contact with the Adra. The effect...
You are here.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them.
They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We dream, the land stirs. We become.
They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal. None who remember us still live.
But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, and you reach the rod. Find us, free. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your word, go to the halls of the Tabar. Those who cherish us. We will cleanse this rot with you. Find first. Will you? Take it. Now hurry to the halls.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to... While you were out, I've tracked its origin to the center of the living land. You've heard of it. Fascinating. If we find the garden, we can cut off... I hesitate to bring it up, but... Whatever you were communing with, it had a spirit. It must be connected to the dream. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only a trapped god. Trapped. Not the Adra itself. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. connected only to itself. If Sapadal speaks and works... Now that is a... We know the dream skirt. A little divine intervention could... The real question is... Doesn't ring a bell, but... We'll find the source of the dream skirt.
Then that's...
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Gods, the farms, the community. But the dream scourge is the end of Animancy. We should leave this place and its...
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. They trample the farmlands, they tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only... Oh my god. No!
Andres Devs. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. Right. We should be a moving target. In case any... We have to check on the others. Any survivors would have evacuated.
A city up in flames. You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn, they blind us.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Kulichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Protect the envoy.
Take your best shot.
Not bad for a scholar.
Turn back. You take the animals with...
Let's get them!
Oh, you don't!
Careful, to the left!
To your left!
Be safe!
Right behind.
Hey! Over here!
Another glorious battle.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
He died saving me. I owe him my life. May he pass swiftly into the beyond.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not...
These people are looking for leadership. A sense of direction. We should find...
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city.
The Stilgarrot are hardly her people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrot have declared war on the Living Lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes
I don't expect your forgiveness. Whatever you have to say.
You want me to do the talk? The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You have no idea what this thing...
She may be compelled by her godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now...
This is no time for a theological discussion. We can't...
There is no...
No.
This is madness.
Wrong. It's self-preservation. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will... Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will we can't gamble with our existence. The political...
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least...
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardley. She's a good friend, and...
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on the...
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
It's you. The godlike. I thought they were... What kind of a question is that? After what you've done. Forgive me, please. Yes. I know everyone here. I'll be straight with you. The steel cow, he wasn't... A relic, my young... It won't debase me. I bring back... Damn the demons. Damn the steel goat. Spit on their graves. How can our family go on? Murderers.
You heard Vidal. This settlement is done for.
This settlement is our home. I can't believe you're ready to abandon it.
You're messy, visitor. And no more things.
We never saw them coming.
Adir has ruined us all for love. Let's finish it. You're bleeding!
Next one's mine. Watch the left.
Coming back!
Try.
I'll fix this.
Left leg.
Seek!
Behind you.
Speed up. Envoy, behind you! Seek!
Nice shot.
Seek! You won't get through this!
Coming from your right. Just like the good old days.
Gods. What happened here?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. There will be time for that once our business is concluded. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Not quite. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Inquisitor Ludwig is always watching. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. And here I was hoping for a chance to work together, but you've dashed it soundly. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
So that's it? We're just letting her walk away? No, but it'll make me feel a lot better. I don't want to see you again. Is that clear?
Crystal. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adiran whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fio Messiverno. Everything it was.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning Kith, do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged place. Lots of Rawatayans. But rumor people... Their bodies and some confused and disoriented like Belena. Others, but...
At least that tells us we're on the right... Right.
Everything that we don't would... Indeed. Yardsley, if there is a...
Or maybe...
Ask for direct... Whatever's... This is so Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Pastel, Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? What? No. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek.
I'll pass.
Right, if I want...
Just me, then.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop.
Listen, there's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost.
Get some rest. No need to...
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
I can't believe it. My city. It's all gone.
It's never easy leaving home behind.
We should talk. Fiorme Severno was the pride of 2 generations. My home. What if I keep... No. I doubt, listen, even with... I would... The free... But when it... Well, if... What's... Until next time.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you
At last,
focus on my
out the
voice?
whole
Can you
of our
hear me
ranks.
clearly?
How many did...